All right. I do believe everyone is out of ad jail. Hawiwi. Sorry, I don't know why reading that word tickled me so, but it did. Or is it Hawaii? No, I like Hawiwi. Buff Dwarf is indeed here, and we're playing with dinos some more, because I can't stay away from this game. I need more of it in my life. The first, not the latter. Hawiwi. Amazing. Alright, let's go. I learned. I learned. You know how I've been complaining about the lagoons and how they're so boring? There's decorations for them. I just didn't know where to look. Yeah, yeah, there's plants and shit that I could put in the water. Rock evolution. Listen, I'm a dwarf. You have to expect that I love rocks. You know that, Nihilus, you know that egg thing that people on social media do where they're like, oh, I'm crushing an egg with my bicep. Built different. I could do that. Alright, yes, I learned that there's decorations for the water. I just need to find them. Alright, we went foliage. But look, there's an aquatic section that I've completely been ignoring. I have been ignoring it! Oh my god, but that's so fucking tiny. Okay. Is there anything big? Is this... Oh, it's kelp! We have kelp. I think. I'm gonna treat it like kelp. It's gonna be kelp. But also... I could get rocks involved. I know you're thrilled, Cloud. I can get rocks involved! Ah! Yes. Amazing. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna build like a crazy archway in the water. Raise? Nope, wrong button. Oh my goodness. Raise up, please. Look at that. Crush my head. I'm built different. Yeah. You need to be strong enough to squish our heads with all of your mighty thighs. How many thighs do I have? I thought I only have 2. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Rock. Love a good rock. Don't like that rock. That's not a good rock. Nice. We have an archway. It's more visually appealing. Hearing crush and water got me thinking things. Oh man. A watermelon is probably the size of her torso. Doesn't mean I can't crush one. I did advertise your stream with Mavis placing rocks. I mean, accurate now. Accurate. Aquatic rocks, though. Why is all the aquatic shit just so small? Can I scale? Is there a way to scale? Can I scale up? All these buttons are not scaling. That's up and down. Aha! Okay, I can't scale it up very big. That's fine. Also, by the way, I don't know if you actually answered me yesterday, if my brain decided to go, yeah, throw that out. But how tall are you for a dwarf? 5 feet. 160 inches, which is also how tall I am in real life. But canonically, D&D, that's how tall she is. Incidentally, has nothing to do with how tall I am in real life. Okay. All right, let's put some kelp around. Oh god. Okay. Looking less boring. I genuinely forget dwarves are 5 feet tall. To be fair, they're mostly just stocky as shit. Yeah. Well, I also think that, it depends on the universe you're looking at, and also what type of dwarf. A lot of people think about mountain dwarves, which are on the shorter side, but mountain dwarves in D&D are still, I believe, between 4 foot and like 5.5 foot tall. And then the human range overlaps a little bit with that, with like 5'2" up till I think they say 6'5" in D&D. And then there's creatures like tieflings that can get taller than that, and so on and so forth. I don't remember exactly the heights for all the creatures. Look! It's not as boring anymore. I love that. I like the idea that they have a little hidey hole back here. Amazing.
The marine reptiles.
Like, nice. Nice, nice. She's actually a dwarf spider hybrid. Are you? That's the way we never see the bottom half. Well, the bottom half isn't anything to write home about. It's just baggy pants. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish they were bigger. Like, I want some big ass coral. You know what I mean? Coral. What button did I select to scale? B. Okay. Yeah. I can't make those very big at all. What about the kelp? Can I? Alright. I don't think kelp can actually stick out of the water like this, but oh well. Oh, that's because it can't. I scaled it up. Oh well. It looks more interesting that way. Beautiful. You can't even see it from above, sadly, with how tiny they are. Yeah, that's why I'm just going with kelp, I guess. Like that archway. Glad I did that. Can a 6 foot tall lad cosplay as a dwarf? Listen, cosplay has no body boundaries. If you want to cosplay as something, do it. Nice. Wait, I thought we had babies last time. Are we having more babies? Derpy is gonna have kids, Cloud! I thought I had babies the last time. Derpy's on her way. Maybe it was the micros that had babies. They're so small. I want to get the Therazine in there. All right. Didn't we also already have babies for these guys? Yes, we did. Alright, I'm gonna let her have her eggs, because that feels only fair. But I'm gonna put the boys on birth control. Alright. There we go. Alright, so I need to increase the marine species. Let's go ahead and work on that. I can train all you, which is great. Okay, I need harbor, land, flying, marine. Chronosaurus. Alright, Australia, Europe, or America. Wow, I totally forgot the name of my own country. Dunkleosteus. Chronosaurus. Plesiosaurus. Ichthyosaurus, Dimorphodon, Mosasaurus. Australia? Okie doke. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to use all of y'all. Damn. Hello, Crod. Eggs found. We're gonna have new Tapajara babies. 3 of them. Cute.
Damage that needs patching up.
If this is like the love child of a dolphin and a shark. For the most part, it looks like a dolphin, except for the way the tail moves. It would be cool if the marine animals had social interactions the way a lot of marine animals tend to. Like these guys school together and like play and breach kind of like dolphins do. I know they're not dolphins. I understand that, but it would just be fun. This is a fictional fantasy game after all. Alright. Let us train some people. How many points do I have to give to you? 3. Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3. And then you can rest. Let's do 1, 2. Do you think Derpy laid her eggs yet? She did not. She's about to, though. They look like something out of Star Wars. I think that's why they look so silly. Like, to me, these don't scream dinosaur. They make me think of Star Wars. They make you think of balls? Alright, pretty mama, let's see. 5 eggs, amazing. Increased park rating, increased knowledge of Dilophosaurus. I don't think that's a Dilophosaurus. Have 3 dinosaurs with genetic modifications leave the hatchery. That has a minus, so I'm not going to do that. Let's go with this because it has the highest reward. Oh, but I have so long to go. Oh my god. Alright, anything I could improve immediately? Bathrooms. Transportation is good. Okay. I do wonder how many times for a sci-fi show a real animal slash dino was used. Yeah? That's valid. Okay. Is there a way to look at entertainment? I don't think there is. Oh. But that's fine. I could use 1 bathroom over here, apparently.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I wish I could build bridges. I think it'd be cool to build, like, a bridge over this area, but unfortunately I would have to terrain manipulate over it, which would get rid of the water and defeat the point of me wanting to build a bridge there. More babies. Oh, we have another pink and green
Ladies and
one.
gentlemen,
Cute.
We are pleased to welcome a Tapajara to the park.
Uh-oh. They need... less cover, more pasture? The adults are fine, though. Okay, so... Ooh. Picky babies. Nice. How are you, Maeve, by the way? Sorry if you're being rude and not asking. No worries, I'm doing perfectly fine. I was working on Etsy stuff earlier, before I got on, and I finally have, this might not be exciting to any of you, but it's pretty exciting to me. I got a 5-gallon, like, multi-purpose transfer jug, which means now, instead of having to evaporate all of my resin-contaminated isopropyl alcohol, I can just throw it in there to transfer to a barrel later, and then hire someone to pick up the barrel and dispose of the barrel. But it means it saves me time, which means I can clean and I can increase the volume of my store. I'm very excited. A rock bridge, perhaps, and then add some roads. The only problem is I can't build roads over something that's not ground. So yeah, I can make a bridge here that looks nice out of rocks, but I wouldn't be able to put a path over it because it would tell me that there's water in the way.
I'll pick up the damage, no problem.
You know, I think it'd be kind of cool if that wasn't the case, to be able to like build some bridge stairs up here and a viewing platform out on top of this. But alas, I don't think that's possible. You do Etsy? You forge? I 3D print and I paint minis for people. That is pretty cool, though. It's those little things that keep someone happy. Small real-life micromanagement improvements. Yes, it's that. Like, my workflow has now increased what feels like exponentially. Oh my god. They're so tiny. They look like little pig dogs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
They're so tiny. Alright. I should have money now to maybe build, or to synthesize the therazine. Oh, I need a higher genome for it. Well, fuck. Now all I need to do is, that's given me some time, because I don't need to empty that jug yet, because it's 5 gallons. That's given me some time to save up for the barrel that I need. It also means that when I do get a barrel, I won't have to worry about going to and from the barrel whenever I need to empty out my rinsing containers. I could just put the jug next to my workstation and empty it into the jug, and then when the jug fills up, I can take that to the barrel and empty it. It's nice. It's one of those little things that just improves my life a little bit better. Yeah, that's if you could get to the tiny dinos. Which, this enclosure is probably perfect for, that one attraction. It's so large and their territory is so small, I don't know if they can get to it. Because, like, I'd want to put it down here. But they don't ever go that way. And then the micros don't even go that way. Their territory's over here. Where are you guys at? I hear you. There you are. Oh, so damn tiny. Dark Nightmare. Hello, Maeve. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. How are you? I'll be drawing a bit while watching stream. Amazing. I hope your drawing goes well. Nice. Extraction completed. Ooh. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. Wait, what's your problem? Okay, you're fine. Glad you figured it out. I'm on my way home from work, but I'm doing good. Thank you. Amazing. Be safe going home. I'm glad your work day is over. Also, hello, Paul. How are you? I could probably put another lagoon.
The temperatures of the prehistoric. Similar temperature levels for them.
Let's put some nests in. I know I don't have I do not have males for them yet, but just add some visual intrigue to these enclosures. Of course, I went too hard with the kelp. Oh god. Please, I just want to delete the kelp. How is it obstructed by the hatchery all the way over here? I could put it in the rocks. Well, they're not gonna get a hatchery. That's fine. Are you doing the campaign or sandbox? I am doing the campaign currently. It's my first time playing through the campaign, and then once I do the campaign and unlock everything here, I'm gonna move on to the challenge modes. Doing fine, and you? I'm trying Starfield after finding a way to have it without having it. Okay. I hope that having it without having it works well, and good luck. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this park rating one in the next 15 seconds. Have you played the other Evolution games? I have, just not on stream. This is the first one that I'm playing on stream. I will say, 3 is a great improvement over the others. Oh, hell yeah. I also like that they've implemented some of the building mechanics from Planet Zoo. Really appreciate that. It's made customizing the park a lot nicer. The parks don't look as plain anymore. I need to train my scientists. A marketplace allows you to access the global dinosaur market. I will dare Maeve to a challenge, sandbox mode, and place so many rocks till the game crashes. That is certainly something I can do. Are you a PC or console player? I am playing on PC currently. I played the first one on console and the second one on PC, and this one is on PC. I need wider paths. Oh shit, I forgot to sterilize the listros. Oops. Oh well, we'll let them have their babies, but I need to get to these men. You're a juvenile. You're also a juvenile. Okay. And then the babies are too small. I have multiple ideas for characters. I want a dwarf one, but I have no idea what a unique dwarf could be. I could go the stereotypical blacksmith, but I don't know. I mean, do whatever type of dwarf you want. The world is at your fingertips. I've been playing since the first one too, on console only, PS5. I played the original on Xbox One. Mallhead, hello! Thank you so much for joining the Forge. I hope you're doing well. Oh wait, that extraction team just got back. Let's get more fossils first. Oh no, that wasn't extraction. That was the arrival point. Ah, goodness. Alright, so let's just go ahead and take care of this then. We have 5 minutes on the other one. What's your favorite dino? My favorite dino is the Therizinosaurus. The giant sloth dinosaurs. They're terrifying. They scare me. Why does a herbivore look like that? It shouldn't. What about you? What's your favorite? Yeah, okay. Yes, I will show you. Are you guys familiar, Nihilus, are you familiar with a giant sloth and what those look like? I know sloths aren't dinosaur, but look. Look at this crazy thing. It's like if a velociraptor and a giant sloth had a baby, and it's terrifying. Mine is blue or ghost. Yeah, those are popular. Shadows of Fenrir, hello. No, they don't have giant sloths in this game. They asked what my favorite dinosaur was. Oh, thank you so much for joining the Forge. Welcome in. We're talking about favorite dinosaurs right now. You feel like that thing is cute? Did you hear the noises it made? Did you see those claws? Sloths on their own can fuck you up. Imagine what that thing can do. I love beta as well. Ghost? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted research. Ghost is a hybrid, right? No. I think Ghost is just a male velociraptor. I've never seen a sloth doing anything harmful to a human. Listen, if you talk to zookeepers who work with sloths, they will tell you that sloths can... What are you doing? Comfort issues? Well, you're like so outside your territory. What are you doing up here? Yes, run back to your family, because your family is perfectly fine. Oh. Are those in this game? Oh my goodness. I haven't unlocked everything yet. What am I looking for? I'm looking for research. Ghost isn't in this one? Question mark? Come on, dude. Get back to your family. Poor comfort issues. No shit. Let me help you out. Make this journey a little faster for you. Beautiful. Phoenix, hello. Oh, okay, so then yes, I saw that one earlier. I want research. I don't think I have that branch unlocked. Yeah, I don't have that one researched yet. But I could have it researched. Let's go. Make it faster too. White with red eyes. Ooh, so albinism. Alright, all my scientists are busy, but can I hire more? I can hire one more. We do need a welfare specialist, and your welfare is amazingly high.
Personnel, please welcome your
How are you holding up? I'm doing wonderful. I'm a little hungo. Uh-oh, my camera. My VTuber. Okay, there we go. It's the one that chases Owen Grady through Malta and Dominion. For some odd reason, I thought those were, like, silver and gray. What am I thinking of? I only saw that particular Jurassic Park movie once, so I don't remember it too well.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you so much for declaring me your favorite dwarf. Yeah, Mark has an echo, and I don't know why. I've tried to fix it, and aside from just getting rid of that sound alert, I don't think anything will. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for joining the Forge. I appreciate you. You think there was 2 of them? There should only be 1. I'll check my sources again. Give me a moment.
Attention personnel. Please
Yeah, I only have one source.
helicopter.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
And I only see 1 on my side. And yet, you guys always say that there's an echo. There was 4. I checked the audio output as well. There's only 1 audio output for sound alerts. And I don't do screen capture. I do game capture and mic capture separately. So it's not it hearing it off of my computer. I don't know. The Raptor Squad? There was 4 of them? So yes, there's 4 in the Raptor Squad. You're saying there's 4 in the... Is it Atrociraptors? Atrociraptors? I think it's Atrociraptors, am I right? Alright, let's... That's the one. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's... You're a generalist? You are also a generalist. Ghost Pantera. Oh my god, Pantera is an awesome name. Red and other one. The fourth one shan't be mentioned by name. Remain disease-free for 5 continuous minutes. Easy peasy. Easier than what my current one was. But Pantera is an awesome name. That's dope as hell. Steel? I really like this park. Isn't it beautiful? It's very vacation vibes. I like it. I wish the water in the lagoons looked this nice, though. It's a shame that they don't. I think it's Tigera. All of these games pick really nice locations. They truly do. The only venue so far in this game that I haven't been too impressed with was Vegas. But even then, the Vegas location was still nice. You know what I mean? Oh, I think... Wait. I think I have complete genomes for... Yes. For this guy. Oh my god. Thank you so much for following and joining the Forge. How should I say your name? Alright, you want fish and open water. Do you know how many levels are in the campaign? So I'm currently... I currently have 9 unlocked. It feels like there's 12, but I don't know for sure. I'm just going based off of vibes, because it unlocks 3 at a time. Medium, high, appetite, area. Dislikes other marine large species. Does that mean I could put you in with the ichthyosaurs, or will you eat them? That's the question. Do you have a size? How can I tell if you're large or not? I guess I'm gonna make a new lagoon for this bad boy, because I am unsure if I can put him in with the ichthyosaurs or the plesiosaurs. Oh my goodness. The Japanese locations so far are my favorite with the cherry blossom trees. Yeah, it's beautiful there. But the Spinosauruses piss me off. They're so needy. They're the neediest dinosaur I've worked with so far. I do not like them. They're cool looking, but to build enclosures for them is frustrating.
Fossil aquatic species that help.
These guys look tiny. Do you think I'm scared that they're gonna get eaten? But wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be fun? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Random. 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 Release the chaos. 10? Wait, what are you saying 10 to? I think there are a couple of secret maps at the end that can be missed. You need to 5-star everything to get them, I think. Well, good thing I plan on getting 5 stars on everything. Alright. Let's increase fertility, because why the fuck not? I had an Indominus Rex in one. I haven't unlocked the hybrids yet, but I remember having a lot of fun with Indominus Rexes in the second one. Dislikes marine large. I don't know if those other ones are large or not. But these are also piscivores, meaning they only eat fish, so I don't think that they'll attack the plesiosaurs. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully we get 2 eggs, and we could do a male and a female. Begin. Bam, bam, bam. And that was worse than the Spinos. I don't remember how needy they were in 2. But it doesn't surprise me that they'd be needy in this one if the Spinos are needy.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Sandstorm? I wish I could just, like, pick this guy up and move it, because you are not where you should be, my friend. You are causing all sorts of problems. Ugh. I feel haggard. This dinosaur is haggering me. Oh, all that. Oh, yeah, you can get down there. Go back home. It needs a lot of room. You gonna attack the fence?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know why that was so funny.
until the sandstorm has passed.
It was such a mighty attack. Buddy, just go back down here. It'll be okay, I promise. Make your way back home.
Attention personnel.
Oh, I didn't do storm defense on you, did I? Wait, no, I did! What do you mean? Oh, well. Oh, I said I was building lagoons, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm gonna release them into this enclosure. Oh, we only got 1. Alright. Ooh. You're needy? And intolerant. Okay. I mean, honestly, the female looks really fucking cool. All I remember about the Indominus Rex in the second one is that I would constantly release dinosaurs into its enclosure as its form of food, so it had something to hunt. Silicosis. Oh no. He's just a baby though. Are you making your way back home? Brother, you're turning the wrong way. You are going the exact wrong direction. Thank you so much. 450. Okay. Like, can I... Hold on. Let me just... Okay, I think you cannot get up that, right? Oh, you can still get up that. That's... pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Oh. Go back down. Who knew such a tiny dinosaur would give me so much trouble? It always seems to be the smaller dinos who are the biggest pain. I'm discovering. Please just go home. I thought that maybe the AI improved in this game, because it seemed like once a animal found an area that suited them, they didn't really deviate from it, even if the enclosure was much larger. And then you have this one, who's proven me wrong.
Fix up the set.
You can trank him, then move him to where you want him. Yeah, that is true. Well, his territory should be fine now, so I don't think that's necessary anymore. But I did forget that you can just trank animals just because you want to. Great textures right there. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Are you ready?
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
All right. You're happy. There's some more open water for you. Keep going. Hmm. You need another though. Well, shit. Okay. Do you think this is big enough for them? All right, we want a hatchery. Nope, not that one. We want a lagoon hatchery. Oh no. There we go. It's a shame that the fences and stuff can't provide electricity to buildings. I'm pretty sure that used to be the case in the old ones. And that was a way to get around placing, what are the power station things called? The substations. There we go. Alright, let me tranquilize this one. Wait, how does that actually work? Do they just shoot it into the water? Guess we'll find out. Hello, Shadowclaw. Wait, where are you at? doing wonderful. How are you? Just had to impromptu build this lagoon because this Chronosaurus is picky. It's needy, and I now understand
We
what
have
that
added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our
what that
marvelous
means.
marine reptiles.
It means you're needy, ma'am.
Just like their land-based counterparts. They're perfectly suited.
Unfortunately, I haven't slept because my ADHD brain zoned out while building a zoo-like enclosure for Compsognathus. Well, the compies deserve a nice home too, even though they're tiny. So we have 10 minutes. I'm glad that they like float to the top. Otherwise, I think it might be problematic that we tranked this thing in the water. Wow, is it really that small of an enclosure? Wow. Wow. I mean, it makes sense. They are really small dinosaurs, but whew. Sounds about right.
Incubation personnel.
All right, so nice, beautiful male. You are intolerant. What the fuck does that mean? Both of you are problematic. But oh well. Hopefully they can cohab together. Without issue. Downside is the enclosure is too close to the entrance of the park, so once I'm done building it, I'll make it a blueprint so I can move it around. Downside is putting the 5 compies back into it. Had to delete all the fauna in it just to transfer them in, then place the fauna back in, and I hope they don't get stuck and can't move. What inspired you to make a enclosure so small? New viable genome. Alright. I think by the time they pick this girl up and transfer her, the mail should be ready.
To collect the asset. Asset has been collected.
Yeah. By the time they get her over here, I can release the mail. Amazing.
Incubation complete.
I have no idea how to draw this robot's face. Well, I'm so sorry. I cannot help you in that endeavor.
Asset has been transported.
Look at them. Amazing social interactions. You know, I'm gonna name these dinosaurs Kyle and Karen. Because they're needy and entitled. Alright. They'll breed at some point, I'm sure. I was thinking about the enclosures for lizards and stuff from Planet Zoo and thought I could make a mini aviary in a way, for a bit of fun. Then I realized the size and thought the compies would be great for it. Could probably put Salophysis in, but I need to work on the outside before I figure out the inside a bit more, then add other creatures if they fit. Interesting. Well, I would love to see it. I was thinking of making a small lagoon, then I realized I can't. Because they can't be smaller than what they are, and you can't put aquatic reptiles in deep water, which annoys me. It would be nice if you could do, Karen and Kyle are fighting! Damn, she kicked your ass, Kyle. A big stretch, I will. Thank you so much. Oh. Rename Kyle to Richard. Okay, hold on. Uh, Richard. There we go. Dick and Karen. Remember to stretch. I did. Thank you so much. Come back to see Love Bites, I think. Maybe. I don't know. The Richard has the dominance trait, so I think unfortunately he's always gonna pick fights, but he's the one that took damage out of that. So so he got his ass handed to him by Miss Intolerant over here. We all know we never mess with a Karen. That is true. My Floofer Bonbon says hi. Give them scritches, please, and tell them hello. I know I'm overcrowded. Did I research larger paths? I think I couldn't because... yeah, my scientists were busy. They should be able to multitask. How dare they? How are you two doing? Can I put stuff in your habitat without you freaking out? I wish the water was clearer. Oh well, let's just add plants. Fuck it. It's not like they care. I don't know why it kept recentering there and placing kelp there, but there's a nice thick bundle of kelp in the middle now. Right. You guys still good? Nice. Why they made the water that is important kind of murky is beyond me. Yeah, especially when we have this. Like, what? Whatever. Have you seen the enrichment items people have built in the workshop? They are amazing. I haven't. For the water or for all enclosures? For land, flyers, and aquatics. I have not. Give me a moment. I'm trying to remember how to get to the workshop. First person. There. Oh my god. There is a first person view. How has it taken me this long? Amazing. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Chronosaurus to the park.
Options, then visit workshop. Go to search bar and put enrichment. You'll find them all. Options? Like setting? Wait, hold on. Restart, capture, visit. Oh, visit workshop. Oh, options. Oh, I see now. Wow. I can read, I promise. Trending. Enrichment. A water drinking station. Oh, that's neat. The waterfall. Some of these look like Planet Zoo assets. People are so creative. Very cool. My favorite thing when playing these games is making a bunch of viewing areas for dinos and then spending time to see which ones give the best views. Yeah, I like to do the same thing. Though I find that whenever I go into a viewing area, I hate the glass effect. I understand, but like, I don't know. The water and the glass leave a lot to be desired for me. What's the dwarf doing? I'm playing with dinos. The usual. Alright, so I need one more marine species.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
My guess is people have recreated stuff from Planet Zoo as a way to make their dinosaur enclosure look more like a zoo. Yeah, but like without having an enrichment requirement, I don't find myself having the desire to add enrichment items, since it seems like the animals won't truly interact with them the way you would want. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. They might interact with them, but I don't think they do. I don't think the mechanic is there. America or Europe? Which one? Europe? Okay. Also, thank you so much, Steel Wasabi, for declaring me your favorite dwarf. Ooh, $1.5 million. Oi. Also, I think I could probably get away with decreasing their habitat. Oh, I cannot. I cannot. Are you guys about to fight again, or? No, you're socializing? Wait, when did we get a baby? What the fuck? Oh. It's so cute. Well, I didn't realize we got a baby, so let's turn contraceptives on for that male. So we just got the one. How cute. Its fins look too small for its chubby little body. It's a chibi, yeah? We now have a complete genome for the Atrociraptor. Nothing's been created. That's a shame. That's us. God, still too many scientists are busy. Scientist training up to level 4. Excuse me. I wish also, I hope they do this in an update, but the ability to make stairs and bridges with the pathways like you can in Planet Zoo.
Request acknowledged.
What do you think? Mosasaur out here at the edge of the... What is this called? Island? I think so. Alright. I think I wouldn't have been able to build a bridge over that even if I wanted to. I think the solution is another monorail station. Perhaps one over here. I know we have to bring it up there at some point. No. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. And then I'm not gonna worry about this station for now. Well, maybe I will. I guess I will. I guess I'll worry about it now. Oh, I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go this way. Oh, I truly do not need 2 stations this close. And I fucked up and I can't even, well, shit. Nice. Perfect. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Monorail. Alright, what's going on in chat? To be honest, the one way to make this game 10 out of 10 for me, give the dinosaurs the growth to do the they do in Prehistoric Kingdom, make it so the dinosaurs can climb stuff like the animals do in Planet Zoo, and make humans more interactive and not make them mindless zombies. I was disappointed when you do the small herbivore feeding experience thing. That the dinosaurs just walk in there and then walk out, and that there's no actual interaction that the guests can do with feeding the dinosaurs. That upset me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Also, I will stretch and hydrate. Thank you so much. Oh, last night on a video, someone made it where you could kayak through a Spino enclosure. So it became like enrichment for the Spino. Oh my goodness. I love it though. Ooh. Achieve above 69% appeal. Provide 1 medium drink amenity and a photo worth 99,000. I can't not do this one. We're at 67%. Ooh, we're gonna get a mosasaur and it's gonna be perfect. Wow, I've never seen a 10 amber before. Alright, let's send a group out to get mosasaur DNA one more time. It would be nice if you could make, like, an infinity pool out into the ocean. But alas, that is not how this game works. I would like another maintenance facility and response facility out here. There is one mod that is just an ocean map, which lets you place more swimming monsters, I believe. Interesting. really need to upgrade my power at some point. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Amazing. Perfect. And this also means I could now put one of those interactive small dino boys over here. Amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Taking a sweep around. Acknowledged.
Okay. We now need more amenities. Amenities.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
New viable genome, amazing, but let's get that bad boy to 100%, which it looks like my scientists are already working on. Dinosaur matured. Amazing. Why are you not maturing yet? About to mature. Okay, amazing. You're gonna wake up and grow? Low health. Ooh, why? Whomst? You're thirsty. Go get water.
advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Alright. You matured, which means you get to go on birth control. You matured, which means the same thing. Awesome. Don't need too many dinos.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Oh. I didn't realize it was gonna raise the fucking nonsense that way. Not bad. I won.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Dinosaur threat? Who be threatened? Oh, well. I don't think they're actually a danger to guests. What's the point of the storm protection if it's not actually gonna protect during a storm?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the
Oh?
hotel capacity of
Yes,
the park.
Cindy?
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Alright, let's go get some more mosasaur. My stream was bugged. I thought you have been AFK for like 20 minutes. I asked what the dwarf doing, and you had just been sitting still, like you do when you go AFK. Oh, no. I'm here. Sorry, I said, I've been playing with dinos. How are you? Let's see. You scientists, you need to rest and you need to rest. Do I need to take a picture? Why do I need to take a picture? Odd behavior, but okay. Can I? There we go. Easy peasy. Thank you so much for bearding me, Crod. Ooh. Can I increase extraction capacity? Nice. Alright, so after this, we should get the full mosasaur genome. We could put him down here in this lagoon. Which should be fun. Excuse me. New functionality, add an upgrade to a hatchery. Easy. Breed a second generation dinosaur. That's gonna take a while. Improve guest satisfaction of drink amenities. Let's add an upgrade to a hatchery. Oh, I guess it has to be a regular hatchery, not a lagoon hatchery. That's a shame.
Gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
I know that I have a propensity to add rocks to everything. But hear me out. I'm gonna hide the wall in some rocks. Fight! Uh-oh. I guess some dinos matured. Stop getting caught on the monorail, please. Okay. I'm gonna go check on the flying animals. Alright, what's up? More fish. Missing fish? That's fine. I can add more fish. Or maybe not. I cannot add more fish. Can I get rid of adults? Juvenile, juvenile, juvenile. 1, 2. Okay, or add more water, maybe? A smidge more water? Of course. Okay, edit fish. Akira, hello. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Oh. Please move. I just want to place this. Is the stream going well? The stream is going fine. You know, just playing with dinos, trying to make them happy. Trying to get a new mosasaur genome. So that we could release a mosasaur into our park. Which will be great. You know, everyone loves a big scary sea monster. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I thought that rock was a whale. Damn. I could probably fit another viewing gallery on this side. Let's see. The answer is yes. Indeed I can. Let's smooth out the terrain.
Damage over here.
Oop, not that. I want a substation, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Yeah, except I don't have any marvelous marine reptiles in there yet. Okay, so we already have an expedition going. Let us... Did I ever have ichthyosaur babies? I got a male. Oh, I didn't get a male. Oh. Ooh. I wish with all my heart for the research to go so much faster than it's going. Release a new compy, increase your park rating to 4.0, increase knowledge. Oh gosh. I don't really want any of these. I guess increase park rating. Oh, it looks like we've completed the mosasaur genome. I don't know if I'm going to be able to breed two mosasaur in the same habitat or not, but I'm going to put a nest in there just in case. Go ahead and plan that out. A dinosaur health issue? Where? too far away from a water source. On his way to get fed. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't want any more Tapjar breeding. Fuck! Okay, I'll have to get rid of the eggs then. Nice, unlocked more. I will just delete this nest before they get the bright idea of mating. Alright. Mosasaur. $1 million. My scientists are busy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Modify genome, though. We want to randomize everything. What does cosmetics mean? Deluxe. Oh. I don't know how you get a deluxe dinosaur versus not a deluxe dinosaur, but... Alright, we'll need to train some scientists once they're all done not being busy. But other than that... Look at all of them! Alright, I'm so sorry to do this to you. Remove all the eggs, please. There we go. No more babies right now. Alright. So, now that my 4th aquatic species has been dealt with, let's continue the expedition for the Therazine. Because I want to put one in this park. Oh, never mind. Currently have an in-progress expedition? This little guy is on quite the journey. I feel like I need to add some water over here, just so he doesn't die. That would be a shame. That man is so happy. He is so thrilled. All right. Oh wait, hold on. All my scientists should be freed up, which means I should train and rest and do all the things. Train, train, train. All right. View. No, I want to get the Therazine real quick. No, I don't. I want to incubate mosasaur eggs. Right. Begin. Excuse me. All my scientists are tied up and incubating these 2 eggs. Unbelievable. Alright, little dude. Oh man. That little dart is bigger than he is.
For your own safety, please do not offer food to any animals outside of the
Ooh, I should put a rock there. They should not be able to get up there. Methinks I'm gonna add some cover to this area. Fill it in a little. Make it look more like an oasis. Like it's a little protected from the elements so that it doesn't erode away with the sand. Oh, yeah. think I can increase speed. Oh, I don't have any of the lagoon stuff researched. Never mind. Alright, well, while this... Actually, I'll let them incubate. And while those incubate, I'll run and use the restroom. And I'm going to speed this up a little. I don't know if we'll be able to achieve 6 points worth of difference by releasing the Mosasaur, but we'll certainly try. Alright, select eggs. You look pretty boring as a male. You're also sickly. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, $2 million. What about you? So the last one was a female. Nice, and a cool male. You're also short-lived and sickly. Great. You guys are a perfect pair. Can I get a stack of chick? Nice, nice, nice. Nice. All right. While these incubate, I will be right back. I need to run and use the little doors room. Oh, but before I do that, let me, I don't know, follow around one of these cute little guys so you're not bored. There you go. Be right back.
Unlike other members of its ceratopsian family, Microceratus is bipedal. This would have allowed for greater agility and mobility as it fled from the ravenous raptors of Cretaceous Mongolia.
Ooh, yeah.
During the Permian-Triassic extinction 252 million years ago, over two-thirds of terrestrial life was wiped out. One species to survive that cataclysmic event was Lystrosaurus.
Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for the resub, Will. PP. Alright, how are those Mosasaur doing? Also. Okay. Yeah, we definitely didn't make the achieve that park rating in 10 minutes. Thank you for the lurk, Macus. Also, I wonder if I can get Spotify going while I'm playing this. Bum bum bum. The answer is yes. I can get Spotify going while playing the game. Let me also turn down the music.
Synthesis procedure. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
All right, let's release this pretty girl. Ooh.
After this final payment, we'll have one less T-Rex breathing down our neck. And honestly, given the reputation of those night market guys, a T-Rex might be preferable.
Paying off those loans is a huge deal. We don't have long to get the money together, though, so let's get to it.
I forgot to put a shark in here for them. I'll put 2. Hopefully, I don't know if they could reach that, but there we go. So big, indeed. Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated.
Have a good one, Wasabi. Oh, I was wondering why it was getting so dark. I'm like, why the fuck does it look like it's nighttime outside?
Task.
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against.
Are
And
you
yet,
sure?
here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Ian, you're overreacting. They're Lystrosaurus. All right. So we have completed, other than 5-starring this map, we've completed all the objectives here. So let's move on to the next little area in Europe. We have two options. We have the Azores Islands, or we have the Biosyn Sanctuary in what looks like Italy, the top boot of Italy. Do you all have a preference on where we go? The Biosyn one? All right. Off we go. The Biosyn Sanctuary is set to expand, and the agency overseeing the site wants it to be an idyllic, natural, and educational facility. Din has been hired to make that vision a reality. Okie doke.
This land has quite a history, a very dark one, rich with human pride and greed. I should know, I saw it firsthand. Listen, the powers that be might have changed its name from Biosyn Valley to Sanctuary, but you can't erase the sins of the past. Although, you can create something better. A haven for prehistory, where the guests are more enclosed than the dinosaurs for once. Are you up to the task?
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
The Biosyn Sanctuary? I thought that human influence here was prohibited.
And yet, an exception has been made for Din. For me, our client this time is rather important, and they are hoping to expand this beautiful sanctuary. This is to become a destination where guests can see and learn about dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
Well, that's quite the sales pitch. Hey, look at this. Goosebumps.
It's the kind of contract we've been dreaming of. We need this to go well.
All right. Dinosaur visibility needs to be higher than 95%. We need 60 animals, a profit of 250,000 per minute, and a total dinosaur appeal of 11,500. Okay, so we get bonuses for... Thankfully, it looks like all animals that can live together. There's dinosaurs already on site. We cannot synthesize, and we have a limited building area. Okay, so nests. Nests is what I'm hearing.
Of the conservation sector is to show the world how wonderfully majestic these animals can be. Education is half the battle, and a sanctuary like this is the perfect place for guests to see dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
That also means that we shouldn't be setting up paths or buildings or anything like that in our main sanctuary area. This time, the dinosaurs are as free as possible, and it's the guests that are enclosed. Makes you think, huh?
2 environmental issues. You're lacking ground fiber and wetland. I must admit, I'm a little bit, salty about the fact that you're lacking these things, given you've been living here. Alright, we need ground fiber. Don't really want to disturb the trees too much. Alright. What do we have? We have just an arrival point and a power station. Oh boy. No paths. I'm assuming beyond the fence I can't build. Construct an operational Jurassic tour. I can do that. Okay. Jurassic tour. And let's do Alpine. What sort of path do we have going on over here?
We have detected power outages.
Alright, so let's upgrade the paths to medium. All right. All right. I sense that this map is going to be quite difficult to build on. So I'm gonna try to build on a grid as best as I can. Oh my god, I don't even... Alright, so that's maintenance down. Or that's a response facility. Well, fuck. I didn't want to put the response facility back there. Alright, response facility. Up here next to the gate, methinks, is a good spot. Ooh. Perhaps. So the... Ooh, what a challenge this map is. I can just tell already. I might move... I might move the electric. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's not powered. Calm down. Alright, so we have paleomedical. Maintenance can go up here. God, this looks wild and insane, but oh well. Alright, so we have maintenance. We have paleo. We need a response facility. Okay. I have an idea. Maybe I don't have an idea. Never mind. Whoa, bearded Maeve. Hello, how are you, Galaxy? A hydrate, I will. I'm alive? Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're alive. Ooh, that one's smaller. I didn't even think to check. Okay, nice. Alright, so then let me delete these things and see if there's a smaller option. Alright, so paleo. The Jurassic World one is indeed smaller. Okay. Oh, okay. Think we can put the electric back here next to the arrival point. That only makes sense to me. Alright, so I have response, I need maintenance. Give me this small one, please. Maintenance can go up here. We have paleomedical. We need a staff center. This one is smaller, so let's go with that. God, the way I'm building feels so unhinged right now, but it's all about space. We need a control center. That one's too big, so let's go with this one. We don't need a visitor center, but we do need a science center. Do I have an expedition center? Oh, I can't build an expedition center on this map. That's interesting. All right. Okay. Slowly but surely, we have the start of our park. And it looks a little unhinged, but that's just the way it has to be. All right.
Is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
All right. Let's go ahead and start placing some nests. Because I know that there's males in these habitats. You need a medium nest. Oh, I need... Oh, jeez. First, hold on. Maintenance. Now ranger posts. Sure.
This opportunity is the pinnacle of what the conservation sector wants. We must make this a success. But for the ecosystem to thrive, you'll need more dinosaurs in the area.
And the client doesn't want any dinosaur synthesis on site. This will be a glimpse into the wild ecologies of tomorrow. That also makes this place an amazing research opportunity. So we should grab some photographs while we're at it.
We sure about the synthesis limitation? You know, an old contact of mine, Lewis Dodgson, you might have heard of him, was all about the genetic potential of dinosaurs. I hear he even had a whole immensely profitable dino-based pharmaceuticals thing going. I wonder where that ended up.
Hello, Grassman stream. Welcome in. We're taking pictures of dinos today. Ads! I think they just ended. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. How are you? Nice. We have our medium nesting area for the Apados claimed.
Reassigning roles.
Oh, nope, nope, nope. Lack of amenities. Calm down, everyone. Direct control, please. Oh, I don't need to photograph anymore. Okay, accommodation rating. I'm too lazy to do this campaign right now. It is, Are you talking about this specific map or the campaign in general? Okay, so I have bathrooms, I have emergency shelters. Let's get a hotel. The campaign in general. Gotcha. Have you been doing sandbox or anything? I've been doing sandbox to make custom facilities and buildings. Ooh. What's your favorite style of facilities so far? All right. The Jurassic Park style? Yeah, that's good too. I love the classic and will always love it. It is a good style. Cannot doubt that. Come on. Alright, they should be able to reach that gate. Should not be a problem.
Bruh.
Bruh. What's up? Alright. So, with the limited space that we have, I think everything is now covered. The only thing I am missing is attractions. Ooh, perhaps I should move some of these buildings. Let's move some of these buildings. Out of the 14 people watching, I'm the only one chatting. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes people, especially since I have music on in the background, sometimes people just like to do art and or like do work and put this on in the background and then check back in every once in a while to see how progress is doing. I will stretch. Give me 1 second. Let me just place this building. Ugh. Oh, I thought I might have gotten a back crack out of that one, but alas, I did not. Alright, let's move this. Free posture check. Always appreciated. I was shrimping pretty hard. Alright, let's throw this one down right here. I will optimize those in a second. I honestly think the best sort... Oh my god, my money is so low. Then never mind, we're not going to worry about that right now. Just don't shrimp too hard. I'll do my best. Burgers and fries, I guess, until guests get here. Let's do a fish tank, statue, TVs. Oh, I should also do power. Also, how are you doing today? How are things? Eggs found. Oh, nice. How many? 5. Amazing. Okay, so that should put us over. I could also probably put a medium nest over here for the iguanodons. Oh, but you're not isolated, so you're unhappy. Not much I could do about that on this map, though. Okay, Sinoceratops are happy. We have some parasaurs that I've already bred. Maeve is the shrimp that fries the rice. I guess. Hello, Will. Welcome back. Alright. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm waiting on money. Why is this helicopter... terrorizing my dinosaurs? Okay. I've been watching in the background how to do post-work decompress. No worries. You do not need to justify your lurks to me. I will say though, the wind sound effects in this map are getting to me. Audio. If on your end I have adjusted that down too low, let me know and I'll fix the game sound in Streamlabs. It's just, in my ears, it was getting to be too much. Alright. So I'm making money now. Beautiful. Oh, I need to, the gift, all the things. So we're making a profit on this, but we could be making more. Oh no, you've burned your pasta bake. That fucking sucks.
Is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Alright, we should now be making a pretty decent profit. And we have plenty of room to grow for guests. I went with the large amenities up front, knowing that we wouldn't be reaching it this early on. But for the sake of space, it means that I don't have to worry about building more. It's still edible, just some bits are very crunchy. What type of bake did you make? I know you said pasta, but like, what kind of pasta? You can't find your way to this? Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. There's plenty of space to get there. Oh, I love that all the parasaurs are like protecting the nest. I don't know if it's intentionally coded that way for them to hover around the nest or not, but we're about to have babies. Look at them! Look at the little babies! They're so cute!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Oh. Look at all those chickens! Oh, dear God. Excuse me? No. But the babies.
We have an Alpha Zero security event. Eyes up.
I have no idea what that means, but it sounds serious. I'm saying it now, managing directors get priority into the emergency shelters, right? Right?
It means we've got carnivores approaching the park. Big ones.
Mm-hmm.
And they look hungry. Even in a sanctuary, dinosaurs are having trouble getting their fill. Well, more evidence of how much these animals need our support. We're doing good work here.
I'll pat myself on the back when the hungry meat eaters have been tranked and contained, thank you very much.
I mean, should be kind of easy. Though I might need to adjust the, what's it called? The tour? Outside buildable area? What do you mean? Alright. How big of an area do you think T-Rexes need? Obstructed. Makes sense, checks out. I don't think it's a good idea to have a tour go through a T-Rex enclosure, but it's just gonna have to be that way for a little bit. Don't worry, they're about to be contained as long as the fence builds itself fast enough. I wondered where the Rexes were. They waited for babies. I mean, the good thing is we've contained them pretty easily. Feels like a bit of an Ocean Gate scenario. Oh, what? You don't think, an unenclosed Jeep can hold up against a T-Rex? Alright, we need live prey, I think, for these guys. And we'll just throw 2 in for good measure. Will they cross this boundary? I guess not. I mean, it's not registering that they can. Which is nice. Probably should make it out of carbon fiber just to be sure. Yeah, that's definitely how that works. Oh. There you go. Random rock for good measure. Alright, you're starving. You have goats. Oh!
Those carnivores are highly developed predators. The way we keep them content here is to make sure we provide what they'd seek in their natural habitat. Food, shelter, companionship.
They're really not all that different from us humans. Except they weigh tons. And can easily tear you in half. Obviously.
Ever heard of the saying, don't bite the hand that feeds you? Because I'm pretty certain that the dinosaurs haven't.
Alright, please explore a smidge more. I think you might have more than enough water here, but maybe I should add more just in case. There. There you go. I've contained them with minimal loss of life. Ooh. Oh, I still don't have a whole lot of money.
A power outage? Yet more sabotage? Must I add a liability clause to every contract I sign for you, or can we control this?
No. We can control this, right? The client won't know what happened. It's just extinction now trying to make the place vulnerable to more wild dinosaurs. Build up to their big, scary threat from before. At least that's what the ominous emails they sent me said.
Bro, you've been ignoring their emails?
I was getting around to it, and now I have, huh? But we can assign blame elsewhere later. For now, what do we do?
Restore the power grid. Then, setting up a new tour wouldn't hurt. They try to stop us, we create something incredible. The site is pretty amazing from the ground, sure, but it's
Oh no!
spectacular from
It's
the air.
coming!
Let's give our guests a whole new perspective on this park by setting up a balloon tour.
Oh, hello there, productive revenge. I know you well.
Okay, hold on. I'm panicking. Yeah. Please run.
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand, and later it will need to expand again. Is this a sustainable solution, or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
Where did that T-Rex go? Oh, there it is. Hello, buddy. All right. Add task. I love it when they lay down. Honestly, I think it's so cute. Top tier T-Rex behavior. Oh, is this I think this is the one from the movies. Does the other one have scars? No. Yeah, I think that's the female from the movies, the first Jurassic Park. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Tonai. I appreciate you greatly. The gate is open, then, and that seems like it could be a problem. I mean, it is. It is a problem. But the gate's closed now. Look at that. And only one T-Rex got out, and I don't know, I think maybe... lack of amenities. What do you mean, a lack of amenities? Incident prevention, 14%. Safety rating, 91. Okay. Okay. Construct a balloon tour. Ensure that the tyrannosaurs are visible to guests. Will do.
Transportation underway.
Oh, I was like, how did a T-Rex get over there? It's not a T-Rex, it's the Apatos. Love the loafing. Indeed, they loaf well. They look significantly less murderous while lying down. Mm-hmm. Oh, that rampaging T-Rex? Yeah, I'll get to that in a sec. It's on my list. Having your gates set to open on power outage does seem like a bad plan. Yeah, I don't understand why it's a thing that happens. Have a revenue of at least 125,000, make a profit of at least 90,000. Have at least 300 guests in the park. Let's go with that one. Ooh, we are a lot farther off than I was expecting. Yeah, I can't have a tour go through their habitat. Alright, let me fix that. Edit tour route. Alright. It's too much to hope for. I don't know what's happening, but you're doing amazing. Thank you. That would be a crazy tour. Oh. Okay. Usually, whenever I delete a gate, it just replaces it with fence. Odd behavior that it decided to not do that here. Ooh. Murderous chicken. Oh. Hello, babies. Cutie pies. Alright. Yes, I will give the dog a treat. You want a treat? We have new treats for you. He specifically brought the new bag of treats down here and redeemed it, so I would give her one. Lily, oh my god, these smell terrible.
They smell like chicken?
They do. They do smell like chicken. Can you
think
sit?
The only ingredients are chicken, sugar, and vinegar.
Smells like it. They smell better out of the bag, but they smell like chicken, turkey, bacon. Can you sit? That is not a sit. Can you sit?
Sit.
Can you lay down? Lay down. Give me paw. Oh, thanks for also eating my hand. All right, speak. Speak. Wow. No, sit down. Sit. Speak. Good girl. All right. Okay. So we have the balloon tour going. We need to make sure that at least 3 dinosaurs are visible, which there should be more than enough. We already got the 3 T-Rexes. The parasaurs will be happening in a second. Nice, we're getting more parasaurs. I don't know how I feel about that, though. There's already so many of them. Maybe I should do something about the males. There we go. Oh, dear God. Okay. Oh. Methinks maybe I can shrink the T-Rex habitat. Methinks I can. But first, please stop heading this way. Alright, I think I might be able to get the T-Rex to fit in this area. God damn it.
Great
You're in the
job
way.
earning that new patch of land. Now we just need to make it, usable. That means proper transport. And I figure we look at the nearby Biosyn building for inspiration. The Hyperloop. Now that's moving our guests around with style, huh?
I've been looking into that threat we received from Extinction Now. They warned that they're turning to drastic measures, and, well, I believe them. Since that message, I've heard more and more reports of dangerous chemicals intercepted in transit, and dinosaurs being poached from private land around the world. Something is happening.
I'm worried too. There's been a lot of chatter about a solution to the dinosaur problem on websites like Dark Jurassic lately. Nothing helpful to us, but it's scary stuff.
It sounds bad for the dinosaurs. It sounds even worse for business. And speaking of business, we can't just stop. I say we keep up the client work while the sectors keep tracking down Extinction Now. Ideally before they actually do whatever it is they threaten to.
I will get every contact we have in every sector to investigate this. In the meantime, there are clients that need our help. Some focus, please.
Please keep exploring. Though I think I can add arid pretty easily to you. I might have to add another layer to their enclosure, but at least that's going to be easier than trying to recontain them all again. How's recreating the films going? Good, good, good. We had a little T-Rex incident, but it's fine now.
Excavation in progress.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's... Oh, not what I wanted. I want a ranger outpost.
Asset has been transported. Asset delivery confirmed. Request to assemble.
Alright, do I need to give you guys more space? Looks like I do. That's fine. I don't like the way that looks. There we go, that's better. Them tranquilizing the T-Rex in the background and it ragdolling so hard it did the splits. All right. Seems like they will need a little bit more water, but that's okay. Okay, please continue exploring this last little corner. Thank you. And I'm assuming y'all need a large nest. Yes. We go. We are going to have baby T-Rexes. Alright, it looks like the next... We have some Dilophosaurus up there, Stegos, Pyroraptor, Dimetrodon, and Brachys. So let's go ahead and build the monorail station so it connects over here. Oh my goodness, thank you for putting me in the forge. The goofy ragdoll physics with the dinos is a great feature. Baby murder chickens? Indeed. The baby murder chickens. Look at all them chickens. What was I doing? I was doing monorail. Very limited building space up here. Okay. Now we need... I think it's interesting that this requires a path, but like a path to where? Like, this is how guests get here. Okay. We need a bathroom. We need an emergency shelter. We need maintenance. And I am kind of tempted to put another response facility over here. Kind of feel like it needs it. Because the sheer amount of dinos is insane. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Let's put another gate up here, maybe. And another gate right here. I'm gonna try not to add gates in case of sabotage into the other dinosaur paddocks. Because the last thing I want is a T-Rex to go on a murder hobo spree, and all of a sudden I have a bunch of dead dinosaurs. Oh, I was supposed to construct a hyperloop. Oh, not a monorail. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. I need to hire scientists. I wasn't ready. All right. Oh boy. Ooh, 666. You're very well-rounded. 844 and altruistic. Yes, please. 447 decreases task time if assigned with at least one of their scientists. Sure. All right, so we need more genetics. Honestly, I might just hire all of them. Oh, I still need another scientist. All right. That's fine. We can train. We can train. I need... How much more for the Hyperloop research? We need 3 more logistics. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that without breaking the bank. It's all good. There we go. Fuck. But there's a scientist limit. Oh well, we'll have to wait to research.
We are pleased to welcome a Sinoceratops to the park.
Sinos. The babies. Oh, so cute. All right, buddy. Oh, look how cute they are. The functioning tour red thing is gonna be the easiest because I can cheese that one real easy. A baby iguanodons. So cute. All right, all right, all right, all right. What's going on? My apatos keep moving, so I guess I'll build another large nest down away from everything. Okay. let me build. I know it's going to take up a lot of room. But we're going to build another paleo medical over here, as well as a response facility. I have a brand new ankle guard, so now I feel safe in chat. Wait, what? Oh, are you making a short joke? Is that what you're doing? Depends on how short your temper is today. Not that short. Good try, though. Alright, let me... Oh, those are maintenance posts. I want ranger. Alright. I was holding my breath that whole time for some reason. Alright. Brachiosaur, what do you need? You need some tall nut. I can do that. And you also need some wetland. Alright, and these guys need a large nest. Alright, and then what about you, Dimetrodon? You need more arid. God, you couldn't have worse compatibility with the brachiosaurs. Fuck. You also require meat. Listen, I'm gonna... Can we come this way, please? Can you head towards your deep water? Away from... Look at him drinking. Beautiful. Nice. The Dimetrodons are slowly migrating. Oh, wait. What are you? Hyroraptor. Ugh. You also need deep water. Well, good thing there's a shit ton right there. Missing prey. Okay, I could add some prey for you. Here you go. Cohabitation preferences. You dislike other carnivores. Fuck. Oh. I wonder if I can keep them away from each other without doing, like, anything crazy. You know what I mean? Like... Because I don't want to put them in enclosures. I think I should be able to keep them pretty separate by keeping them happy within their respective territories. You picking up what I'm putting down? And then let's get these two Pyroraptors back to where they belong. Oops. Dimetrodon. We need this guy tranked and this one. You need ground fiber and ground fruit. All right. And what are you all? Dilophosaurus. You're missing prey and wetland. And that's pretty much it. You're pretty easy. Nice. No, don't fight. Please don't fight. Oh. Uh-huh, okay. Nice. Alright, so they shouldn't have issues if I move them back down here. Ooh, these territories are going to take constant maintenance. I just know they are. I might be able to separate them a little bit by using rocks and things, but again, I'm trying to avoid building a bunch of fences everywhere.
Asset has been collected. Asset transportation.
I might be able to do some rocks over here. Let's do it. Figure out. Okay. Did this do it for you?
In progress.
Listen, I know you're missing deep water, but if you just go right down the hill, I promise it's there. That Pyroraptor's trying to cause problems again. Alright, I think the stegos need a medium nest. Oh man, you guys don't like a lot of things. What about you? Do you like stegos? Sauropods? You're indifferent. What about the apatos? Okay, I could move the stegos over here, methinks. Should I even worry about it?
Asset has been transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, viewing platform ready for you to gain an elevated view of our
Alright, what do the Pyroraptors need to breed? You need a medium nest. Okay, Stegos. I think you also need a medium nest, and I know socially you're not happy right now. Alright, and then the Dilophosaurus's. Where are you? There you are. What do you need? You also need a medium nest. Hopefully, by keeping their nests fairly separate from each other, I can keep their territories pretty clear. And then the Dimetrodons, they also need a nest. You also need a medium nest. Nice. I think adding... Come on. Your deep water is like right down here. All right. So, we can build any functioning tour right now, which is just a fancy way of saying I am going to complete a loop and then delete it. Not allowed. Maybe. I guess not. Oh. Zipline? Over the T-Rex paddock? Probably not, yeah? Well, maybe. We're gonna try it. No! It's just shy of being close enough. Well, damn. Well, I might be able to move some buildings. Like if I move that power substation down to the other end. Buddy, let's do it. Let's do it! I guess my question for you all, would you zipline over a T-Rex paddock? I can do it. I could do it. How much? Like how much would you pay, or how much would you need to do it? Like how much would you get? What exactly are you asking? How much would I get? No, 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 no. You're visiting this park. You wouldn't get anything. You pay to get it. But good to know that you would not willingly do it.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Amazing. Amazing. You can now zip line over the T-Rexes. All right. I now need to move the nest. Nice. All right. I'm gonna give a smidge more cover over the nest area. Because methinks your babies might appreciate the cover. All right, beautiful. I need to upgrade some scientists. Where's my staff center? Am I crazy? Control. There it is. Okay. Restroom coverage needs to be better. I can do that. That's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, a large nesting area? Does that mean the brachiosaurs are mating? Unoccupied. Wait, then it's the T-Rex. Hello, T-Rex? Claimed. Yes! But why is that fence electrified is my next question. Amazing. I should probably replace this gate with a stronger one. Oh, it is the strongest one. Hyperloop is done. Amazing. Now, question is, can I build it? How does the Hyperloop work? I thought it was like the monorail. Or is it underground? I don't quite understand, I don't think. I guess it's an underground thing. I don't know how much I like that. I think I like the monorail better. You get a view, unlike going underground. But I guess it improves our transport rating. Okay, nice. So we've completed all main objectives in this area now. The next thing to do would be to reach 5 stars, but let's do the other location in the Azores. Wanting to pay homage to John Hammond's incredible vision, the owner of this land has hired Den to create a European paleo theme park. This site needs to be more secure than any park before it while operating within limited space. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got a nice back crack. Oh, it's modeled after the original park as well. That's pretty cool.
Oh boy, I can see John Hammond's influence here. Not that I'm surprised, because despite his hubris, John was a visionary. And to some people, a vision is an intoxicating thing. Even now, people try to continue what they assume were his global ambitions. Thus, we have the site which you see before you. Well, you better learn from Hammond's mistakes, because in this line of work, you rarely get to learn from your own, if you catch my drift.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that John Hammond planned for Jurassic Parks all around the world. Whether the rumors have substance or not is beside the point. Our client dreams of building a theme park in Europe as an homage to Hammond. And we are nothing if not fulfillers of dreams. For the right clients, of course.
Oh, wow. Everything really is closer together in Europe. This is one tiny parcel of land.
You're working with the space you have, and I trust you'll do wonders with it.
Ooh. Ooh. It's ugly. Fuck. Alright. Well, this tour, I don't know how much I like it. Those stegos are probably not happy. Okay, well at least the size for you is fine. Alright. Stegos are now happy. Unlocked a new dig site. Amazing. Alright, so we need to 5-star. 11,500 dinosaur prestige. 100% shelter coverage. Completely doable. Number of juveniles released. Okay. So hatch babies send to wild, question mark. Number of cohabitating species, 4. Brachys, Tyros, Velociraptors, Dilophosaurus, Parasaurs, and Gallimimus do good here. There's dinosaurs already in sight. Scientists rest quickly. Synthesis is expensive, and it's unlimited area. Okay.
First things first. Comfortable animals are manageable animals. More manageable, anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally important to our clients, so your expertise is appreciated.
I'm here to advise. And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the world how secure a park can be in the right hands.
To make a great theme park, you need amazing attractions. Let's get some down.
Okay, yeah. Construct an operational activity center. I really want to delete that park tour. I honestly don't think that's a good location for it because it's mostly not it's not in any exhibits. It's kind of pointless. It goes through the stegos, but that's it. And it's on a very unopportune side of the park. So, it is getting deleted. All right. Plan for the Expedition Center to get the Tyrannosaurus genome. Is that a response facility? Yeah, that's a response facility. We need... Is maintenance around? Maintenance is not around. Let's go with the Jurassic Park theme. All right. What I find wild is the guy who plays John Hammond IRL is David Attenborough. No. The guy in the movies wasn't David Attenborough. Was it? Response. Need paleomedical. I don't think that's true. Then Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. Oh, his brother. Okay. More believable. Case of ADD. John Hammond is played by Richard Attenborough. Got it. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Does he like dinosaurs? IRL? Okay, so we have a visitor center. We have no guest amenities. The Jurassic Park restroom. Gotta do it. Alright, so we have restroom, we need emergency shelter, Jurassic Park. And now we need drinks and everything like that. I think perhaps I fell asleep. What's happening? Not much. You missed the T-Rexes. The OG was in one of the parks that I just left, the Biosyn Park. Probably, but he did pass away in 2014. Yeah, I know. Both of the Attenborough brothers are gone now, I think. If I remember correctly. I think I'm gonna do medium amenities here. And spread them out more. Do some right at the beginning. I missed the Rex? Oh no. Yeah, you did miss the Rex. Oops, not what I wanted. I want...
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
David is still kicking? God help the British public's sanity if David dies. But isn't he like... He's really old. Like, really old. Right, so that's a gift amenity, I believe. Yeah, gift shop. God, my attention span. Stego scoops. I'm assuming that's ice cream. Let's go with drinks. Okay. We don't talk about it same way we didn't talk about the Queen Sage. Wow. Just pretend like they're gonna keep on kicking. Alright, so we want... Sure, fossilized teeth. Let's go with that. Couches, statue, and TVs. Welcome to the British stiff upper lip. That's a phrase I've never heard before. Interesting. Alright. So, amenities are in. There's a hotel, there's a bathroom, there's an emergency. Why are you saying you don't have power? Okay. I think all of this should be taken care of for a little bit. So I can focus on hiring and getting a Tyrannosaurus genome. Stop. I never want to talk about stiff things in any capacity. Ooh, 10 welfare. 7 logistics. Alright, let's go with you. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. You're pretty well-rounded. You're also well-rounded with an altruistic salary. Mm. Alright. Let's see. Maintenance. Do I have an expedition? Am I crazy? Maintenance? Helio? Response? I don't have an expedition, but now I do. Alright, we need T-Rex Tyran. Oh, you Tyrannus. That's not what I want. I want... $1 million. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. Faster. I would literally have to use all of my scientists. For $1 million. Oh my god. Okay. Let's build up some money. Alright, Stegos. You have plenty of area. What are you compatible with? You like sauropods? I could put some Gallimimus in here. Or maybe some Packies. Posted a new drawing in the art horde? Amazing. What'd you draw? Also, what was I doing? Packies. Oh, hatchery. Oh no. Oh, it's obstructed by the ranger post. But also, the dinosaurs are deciding they want to be in the way. Like a bunch of poopy heads. Assign. 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 I wish there was an optimized auto-assign button. That would be pretty nice. Thank you for the lurk, Magus. Obstructed by Stego. What a great noise. Stego 2, move! Please don't make me tranquilize all of you. Okay, the Stegosaurus is gone now. Please let me place. Thank you. Nice. Alright, let's throw some Gallimimus in here. Alright, fertility is up, lifespan is regular. How many of y'all do we need? I always forget. Any. Nice. Nice, we get all 6. We have... Ooh. No nocturnal. Not a great trait. Let's do... Alright, 2 males, 3 females.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
This looks like I should be able to expand into it, but... Oops. Okay. I can. Nice. I like the noises that the Stegosauruses make. There's something very nostalgic about it. Maybe it's because I watched the Jurassic Park movies a lot as a kid, but...
Incubation personnel, please stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Release an Apatosaurus with the long-lived modification. No thanks. Increase park rating to 2. I think I can do that. Have a revenue of at least 200 or 110,000. Let's increase it to 2. Construct an operational dinosaur encounter. What counts as a dinosaur encounter? Is that the feeding one? Yes. Oh boy. Cinnamon roll.
2. 2 are mine.
Okay.
About 900.
For 2?
No, with those 2, that's where you're at.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that's a lot for just 2 cinnamon rolls.
But about 900-ish.
Thank you.
Which would you like?
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome. The other 4
Mm.
are in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
They're not cooked.
Okay.
That way we can cook them and have them fresh for when we want them next.
Nice. Smart.
Occasionally intelligent. Occasionally.
Alright. Back to building a dinosaur encounter. Well, get the fuck out of the way, you guys. Please? I would like to build.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
At the Gentle Giants encounter. Alright. So it says small... what's your problem now? Missing ground leaf. Ooh, trying to balance them is a pain in the butt. Can I put Packies in here? Or do you think that's pushing the limit of their social abilities? You guys are indifferent about Packies, it seems. Again, I'm unsure how to tell their size. Come on. There we go. Alright. I think this paddock over here is meant for the Tyrannosaurus. So let me fast forward and try to earn a little bit more money. Alright, let's do expedition. I placed one. Oh, there it is. Alright, view expedition. Let's do Tyrannosaurus again. You know what I could do? Hold on. I'm gonna cheat a little. Just a smidge. Forgive me. I think this was my best park so far. That had the most money. Alright. Oh man, I forgot what I'm delivering in that paddock. Oh well, expedition. Filter species, Tyrannosaurus. What's on the list for my Monday? I don't know. Not sure. That's a question for Brick Brick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Maeve definitely doesn't have hyper-focus over dinos and park building sims. I have hyper-focus over any sort of, like, management sim like this. Patrick has matured. Hello, Patrick, you handsome boy. I don't want you breeding. I also don't want dad breeding. Okay. Fossils held up in customs. Lose $100,000. Oh no. Patrick is almost as tall as the monorail. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me add extraction capacity. And none of these others help me right now. Alright, fossils. Tyrannosaurus. Begin. Meanwhile, let's send those two back to collect more Tyrannos. Now, the biggest thing is I don't know, even if I get this genome, I could get it here, no problem, because I have all the money. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have the money or the scientist skill level to breed Tyrannosauruses in the other park.
Asset transported.
Hello, Patty. You also grew up to be quite the tall lady. And now you guys need more tall fiber.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
That being said, I'm going to jump on the game that gives me the hyper focus, and that's PC Building Sim. I need to not be aware of myself right now. Well, please enjoy your time. Ugh. Alright. That's it. Patrick, I'm sorry, big boy, but you have to go. You're voted off the island. Let's see. I think I can release to wild, maybe? Perhaps? Yeah. Excuse me. Gotta send Patrick away. Actually, why don't I send your dad away? Remove that task. Let's send your dad away. Release him into the wild.
Asset transported.
Alright, what do you guys, Memenchis, like in terms of social? I am having to re-download it, which is a little annoying. How long is that going to take? $15 minutes. It's only a 12 GB game. Well, at least the wait isn't too long. Excuse me? Why are you guys in danger? Closed. Remove the threat to guests. I don't understand what the threat is. Nice. Synthesis has been completed.
Stand by.
Ooh, all of you are very pretty. No one seems to panic either. So what is the threat? Someone making a clear announcement? What is wrong? Yeah, I don't know what the threat is. It's annoying though. Our animals are gentle as it's closed for danger. Ah, yes. Okay. Can I release you to the wild? Rewild. You're about to remove the following. Transporting this animal to an appropriate and safe habitat will cost $495,000. Okay. That's fine. This is the ideal autism game. It's got everything you need, dinosaurs and organization. Until something goes wrong and it's not clear on how you fix it, and then it's frustrating in a way that I do not like. It even has trains. You're right, it does. Alright, we're rewilding our first dino. Goodbye, big boy.
Transportation underway.
Oh my god, we have so many Apatos. Oh my god. It just needs planes and World War II weaponry and it's perfect. Alright, release via airlift.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset required collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Parasaurolophus to the park.
Ooh, very crowded up here.
Asset has been collected.
You just want to mow dinos down. It does indeed sound like he wants to do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Parasaurolophus to the park.
Alright, I think with that, with this most recent one, we should have a complete genome for the T-Rex. 4, 3, 2,
Asset transportation
1.
in progress.
Oh, or not. Hold up, wait a minute.
Security isn't just gates and patrols. It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
Okay, yeah. Do I have a full T-Rex? Oh, the Atrociraptor looks so cool. It looks like a T-Rex mixed with the Velociraptor. Tyrannosaurus only has 73%. But there's no other dig sites. That's poopy. Is it gonna withhold dig sites from me for a while? 'Cause that fucking sucks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Alright,
to
view
welcome
research. Dig sites. I unlocked them. Tyran. You, Tyrannus. Well. Oh, okay. I have more in here. I was just a little crazy. Rest.
Transportation underway.
It would be nice if you could, like, transfer dinos between parks. But I could see how that would be OP. What are you waiting for?
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, you need wetland and ground nut. Ground nut. Everyone needs some nut.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Parasaurolophus to the park.
Three social issues. Wait, little dude. What is up with you? Excuse me? You need more adults? What the fuck? Ugh. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. You're not gonna get that. You're gonna be uncomfortable until you decide to grow up. Which sounds really harsh. Grow the fuck up. Gosh.
Asset has been transported.
Uncomfy until passing puberty.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
Asset delivered.
Where'd your mom go? I only sent your dad away. Oh, she's down by the water. Looking for a husband, probably. Accept the museum's offer. Allow the museum to display the fossils and ask if they will mention this site in the display to bring more guests here. Plus 50% publicity, but I lose all my fossils? No thanks. I'll take a PR hit,
I've always
sure.
trusted in the science, that and the people I work with. You, for example, continue to earn my trust.
What is up with you, little dude? Oh my god, there is social interactions for feeding them. But you freak the fuck out when you're in here. Hmm. Maeve went from, "Aw, my little dino puppies," to "Grow the fuck up, kiddo." I mean, sometimes they just want to be a little too picky. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Asset has been delivered.
Okay, now my next big question is there inbreeding? There is in Planet Zoo. Alright, please hurry up. I want to see how much a Tyrannosaurus costs to make. If I remember right, it was like 2 million in the other game. Nice. Completed genome for T-Rex. Okay. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I could at least get one in the other park. Ooh, stripies. Lifespan, not great. We are going to keep you at normal fertility, otherwise I won't be able to synthesize you in the other park. Alright, off we go, back to the Azores. Time to get our first lab-grown T-Rex. Yeah, the first lab-grown one. Because this is the first time we've had a completed genome. Alright, T-Rex. Oh, fuck. I need to train the scientists. Oh, okay. This is fine. What did I need? Genetics? Increase genetics. Yeah. Alright. We can do it. Only need 4. Should be doable. Okay. Off to build a T-Rex. Oh, wait, why did the price go up? Okay, fine. Run! Panic! It will take a while before you could afford anything here in this game. Yeah, this... Oh, this location sucks. There, we might be able to get some baby stegos. I know I just spent, like, $75,000, but... Ooh, we can do it, guys. We can do it. We're making a profit. Uh, we're making an income, like a profit per minute of 42,000. Oh. And I know it's just gonna skyrocket as soon as we get a T-Rex in here. Nice, we have new eggs, new stego eggs. Damn, that fucking car was schmovin'.
For this park to impress certain potential clients, it needs to be a thriving business. If you can increase the site's income, my job will be easier, and you'll have even more financial freedom. A win-win if ever I saw one. Finch, did I not tell you that security was a focus here? Why exactly are the electric fences down?
Cabot's not to blame. This was an act of sabotage, and it has Extinction Now's fingerprints all over it.
Forgive me if the park being targeted doesn't comfort me.
We can get it under control and keep polishing up the park. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
I've done little else but worry since we entered into business together. I won't escalate this, but it must be managed.
We have received reports that some of our electric fencing has lost power. As always, please do not attempt to touch any of our fences.
Okay. Oh boy, electric fences have shut down. We have baby gallimimes. Not what I thought was going to use the nest because they weren't happy with only one. But sure. Oh, I could build build a dino. I can release a T-Rex. Ooh, we might get 2 eggs. Hopefully we get 2 eggs. That'd be nice.
It'll be back in business ASAP. Let's get this back up and running. Getting it started.
It seems odd to me that individual sections of fence can be sabotaged for reboot. Like they have little controllers or little computers inside the fence? Why? Seems like an oversight.
I'll get the power flowing. I can get it working again.
The way these fences work does make little no sense. Yeah, I just don't get it.
I can get the power back on.
Like, I could understand sabotaging the gates, right? So they open, because there's computers, controllers, and stuff in the gate, but the actual fence itself, like, they're just connected to each other.
Starting it back up. It'll be back in business ASAP.
Oop.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, we only got 1 egg. Alright, do we want a male or a female? Honestly, the female looks cooler. Oh, buddy, we need higher welfare and a lot more money. Ooh. Like a farmer fence, just a piece of wire and a car battery. I believe they use something called a gameplay mechanic. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Alright, so I'm not gonna get my T-Rexes right now. They cost way too much. Hello, Celador. So, what would we like instead? Some Packies. I think a little group of these guys might be nice, and we could put them in with the Stegos and Gallimimus. Modify their genome. We do not want them to live forever. Fun fact, did you know that I am Maltese? I did not know that. That's pretty neat. Alright, how many do we need of you? Hello, Dino. Welcome in. Okay, an adult population of any, we need 5 or more. Alright, let's begin. So I had to stop by when I saw Continuing Malta. I see. Yeah, this is the Malta map. Well, here you go. I'll show you the island at Malta real quick before you leave. Yes? Why are you saying Maeve with a question mark? Oh, one of your dinos went sentient and entered chat. I mean, hey, evolution at its finest, right? Yep, that's Malta. Yeah, the map's loading. Sorry. It's beautiful. The entire time we were on this map, we were like, wow, it's so beautiful here. I wish the lagoon water looked like the ocean water around the island that we're on. Oh, that's right, there's a storm. But yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. Excuse all the alerts. There was a sandstorm that apparently knocked all the power out, and it thinks that all these little dudes, and when I say little dudes, I mean little dudes, it thinks these little dudes are a threat to the guests, which is wild, in my opinion. You should look at some pics. I'll have to. Alright. Let's get back to the Azores. Yeah, we did. One of those little guys really went ham and attacked a fence. Did a heck of a lot of damage. The best part of the medieval fortresses they built during the Crusades. I think I saw some of those when I was in Greece, when we stopped on Crete, maybe? I think they have some similar looking buildings there as well. They were very cool, and the water was equally as beautiful. Alright. What was I doing over here? I was doing something. Ah yes, growing packies, because I can't afford a Tyrannosaurus. Oh no, we only got 4. Ugh. Fine. Alright, incubate.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Expanding territory. This one looks like a leather couch. Not to be rude, but like... Oh, that explains why they're not breeding. I thought I had a male. Oh well. Guess that's next on my list, but I don't know if I have stegos unlocked.
Patrol underway. Acknowledged. No problem.
I was wondering why all those buildings said they needed maintenance. It's because I didn't put down maintenance towers.
incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
They're gonna be upset for a little bit with their population size, but there's not much I can do about that because I don't want to destroy those Tyrannus eggs. Ooh.
Is one of the largest ornithomimid dinosaurs. Despite its size, this theropod is capable of running.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
With each stride.
Again, it blows my mind that they use helicopters to transport these guys. You would think it'd be easy enough just to, like, put them in a cattle car or a horse trailer and release them out the back like they do with, like, tigers and shit.
We are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Asset has been delivered. Asset in transit.
Ground fiber, ground leaf, water. Alright. Ground fiber. Oh, sorry, that was ground leaf. My bad. Please just expand your territory a little bit that way. There's plenty of water, I promise you. Alright, Gallimimus, where are you at? You're also happy still. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
This park works on the premise of we have the helicopters and we're going to use them. Yeah?
Asset transportation in progress.
All the Gallimimus look like they're going to greet the little ones. That's cute. You turned around right when you got to the water. Please, just keep walking. Oh. Alright. How many species? 3. So we have the Stegosauruses, the Gallimimus, and then the Homophocephaly. And that's all I'm going to put in here. But this is the map that we're working with. It's very small. So I'm trying to pack it as tightly as I can. Alright, we need a couple more.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Here we go. Only, oh, that's the Tyrannosaurus. Whew. All right. Let's see. I like the male. He's simple, but he's cool. Nice. All right, incubate.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
How much do I need for this T-Rex? Almost 2 million. Oy. So, I could probably do... Brachys and Parasaurs together. In this enclosure, perhaps. Boy, this is gonna be a difficult map. Take a photo worth at least $54,000. I think I can manage that. Let's go for it. Direct control.
Asset identified.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't even know if I have Brachys here, now that I'm thinking about it.
Transportation underway. Asset in transit.
Oops. Brach. Ooh, I don't have Brachiosaurus or Diplodocus. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Homocephaly to the park.
Hand-washing stations are available in the entrance to the Gentle Giants encounter and should be used on the way in and out of the area.
Transporting asset.
Ooh, 640,000. Nice.
Asset delivered.
And just like that, we're at 2 million. All because I sold some stuff. Nice. Alright. How much do we anticipate the Brachiosaurus being? Oh, where is it? Patago. Brachy. Okay. Starting at 405,000 for a 55% genome. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better. But I also need to remember that incubation is going to be a lot more. All right. Fossils, 90,000, 90,000, 110,000. Not bad. Where'd all my little guys go? Well, there's one. Where's the rest? What the heck? Okay, well, whatever. View fossils, Brachy. We're so close to being 100%. Alright, we are so close to having our Brachiosaurus. All right. So, we learned with the other map that they won't cross... What's it called? Map boundaries. So, I'm gonna go with an open paddock concept with this one. Bam. And just kind of block off these ends. There we go. And then we could do a nice tour through this with the brachiosaurs and the parasaurs and stuff. Alright. Brachy. Where's Diplodocus? How'd it go? Brachy. Nice, nice, nice. Modify. Randomize because we love a surprise. Alright, it looks like we need more logistics. We have one guy who's a logistics specialist. And we'll just leave that like that for now. Now is the time to build the Jurassic Park.
ladies and gentlemen. We have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Welcome. If you will be feeding one of our animals today, please only use the food provided.
Shit. Boy, okay. More training. Oops.
Commencing synthesis.
Yeah, do you like this song, Cloud?
Les damos la bienvenida. Si desean dar de comer a alguno de nuestros animales, utilicen solo la comida que les
Feed it. Feed the Gallimimus. Cute.
It is important that you observe good hygiene.
Orders for friends? Like food? What do you mean? Oh, it's interesting that they go out in pairs just like in the movie. It's pretty cool. Oh. Family I'm friends with only have a shared account, and it would ruin the surprise. So they often just give me lists for birthday, Christmas, etc. I see. I do the same thing with Matt's family. They have an Amazon wish list for us. Hurry up, Bracky. I'm so desperately trying to get more than 2 million so I could hatch this stupid Tyrannosaurus, but I keep needing to spend money to keep my profits going up. Oh no, not the algorithm.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Alrighty. I'm surprised it's not doing like a trumpet. There we go. There it is.
Large quantities of plant material. Its jaws are actually surprisingly
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Brachiosaurus to the park.
She's beautiful.
Heading off to patrol.
Not a problem. Confirming task.
Anytime I see that dino, it just makes me think of the 5th one. Really? The 5th and not the 1st? Makes me think of the 1st.
For your safety, we ask that you keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle.
Alright, let me... Alright, let's get some parasaurs out here. A big stretch, I will, thank you. Makes me think about putting some UV lights up so that it gets some color. That poor thing is pale as paper. Do you think dinosaurs tan like that? I don't think they do. Lizards don't.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
But yeah, it is very pale. It's beautiful though. The only other way would be a spray tan. A spray can. Yeah. We have a nocturnal one, unfortunately, but I can't afford to be picky.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Un nouveau crayon pour respecter quelques règles d'hygiène. À l'entrée de la zone.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a parasaurolophus.
Do you have any plans for Thanksgiving or Christmas? Nope, do not. What about you? Are you going to be visiting family? What an inconvenient place for you to lay. Also, I didn't realize they were quite that big. They're like the size of an elephant. Just plan on existing? Amazing. That's all I plan on doing too.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Imagine being a visitor and the dino lays down like that but doesn't want to move. Yeah. Herd instinct increases size of the largest territory population to 11. What a very specific thing. Ooh, restaurant coverage. That's easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Just leave the vehicle and poke it with a stick until it recognizes you. Wow. I don't know if I'd... Would you get out of your car and poke an elephant with a stick? Because that's like the equivalent size creature. Alright, let's get another Brachy going.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ugh.
we have detected a loss of power across the park.
I don't want to panic anyone more than I'm already panicking myself. But I'm pretty sure we've been hit by a power outage.
The gates have been tampered with too.
Oh, great. Amazing. Kira will tell the client will tell the press, I'll have a mug shot in the news again, and then we're finished. Well, Din had a good run, I guess.
Focus, Cabot. If we don't get things under control, we'll lose our grip on the park. And that's exactly what Extinction Now want. We have to deal with this.
You're right. And you know what? Kira isn't around to see this whole thing. If we get some more naturally bred dinosaurs in the park before she's back, maybe take some non-chaotic photographs. Then she won't know that anything happened.
Practical as ever, Finch.
Oh my god. I wasn't planning on that happening.
Let's get this back up and running.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Hoping that if I sit here, the dinosaurs won't come out. I mean, thankfully, the herbivores are pretty, non-caring about the gates being open.
If these creatures had remained on a remote island, the world would not be on the verge of collapse. But they could not be contained, and you will not contain them here. Why are you trying?
Alright, guests are complaining about amenities. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Gift. Large gift. Large food. And large drink. I was sitting on an elephant once as a kid. Their thick skin felt so unreal that I could not comprehend that it's a living animal. Just drive over the people. You pay for the walkways anyway. Mm-hmm. Damn straight. I would be telling the guests, like, guys, if you don't like it, then why are you paying to come here all the time? I mean, you pay to come here, expect to get run over by the maintenance team. It's just a part of going to Jurassic World. It's how things are.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Amazing. Thank you so much for declaring me your favorite dwarf. It means a lot. Why the heck is... Ah, thank you for unbearding me. Rip MP3. Is it still acting up? I can't hear the redeem acting up on my end, so I'm not sure what the issue is. I feel like with every ticket sold, a small life insurance policy gets filed alongside it. Of course. In favor of the park. And when you sign up for the ticket, you waive all rights to file a lawsuit should you die on the park premises. Your family cannot file a lawful death suit. Lawful death suit. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Uh-oh. Whew.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Photograph of Velociraptor. I don't want Velociraptors. they're... Oh, they're picky. You are correct. They are indeed cool as fuck.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Once this brachy is done incubating, we'll see how much Velociraptors cost to incubate. A big stretch, I will. And a hydrate, I will. I did both the things. You did great. Oh, thanks. This color pattern is beautiful. I guess I need to be preparing for velociraptors. Okay. Nice and big. They should not complain at me, and if they do, I'm gonna be a little spicy. Alright, let's release this big, beautiful man. You're correct. Gorgeous.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Alright, we need large nests for the brackies. And they need to be away from other nests. So let's do the brachy nests over here. And then the parasaurs, I do believe, need a medium nest. They do. And let's do the parasaurs. Oh, they need to be hidden? Well, dip. Well, there we go. Hidden from guests. Alright, so those should be breeding, which ticks off that. And then we just need the velociraptors. Do I not have velociraptor? Oh god, I don't. Okay. Well. Alright. Velociraptor. I mean, the cool thing is at least it seems pretty cheap to go get their DNA, which is awesome. Oops, not that. I want you to rest. I just thought of a cool idea for a dino park where you have the dino exhibits in a valley area surrounded by rocks, and then have a flat cliff area where you put a lot of restaurants near them so the guests get to eat dinner and see the dinos down below, and then build the rest of the park from there. I did a concept like that in one of my other parks, where on one side of the exhibit there's a cliffside and there's a hotel and a bunch of restaurants on top. The whole park isn't like that, but I did utilize an idea similar to that, and it worked out really well. I want green and gold. Damn, people just don't want to eat here, which is strange. I don't remember if you told me or not, Shadows. Are you playing Jurassic World Evolution right now? Or in general? Not necessarily right now, but... I just have the first two games. What'd you think of them? I think it's really nice. They all seem to be continuing to build onto each other. Each game is an improvement of the last. It's nice. Ooh, a parasaur laid eggs! Or not. Oh, it's been claimed. Alright, you have a very boring color. What about your... They were pretty fun. The first game got a little boring, but the second one definitely was better and had so many choices too. Yeah, the first one was very bare bones. But it was good for when it came out. I thought the first one was a joke and there was no way to improve on, but to improve from there on. It wasn't that bad. I've played worse games. Alright, pretty lady, how many eggies are we gonna get from you? Only 2? Oh well, you did your best. It's okay. I got so bored with the first one that I started doing Dino Fight Clubs. I think that's what the first one was really meant for. I do suspect that once I achieve all the goals for these, because I want to 5-star each of them and get the bonus locations. But like, Dino Fight Clubs are probably in the future. If I'm honest. If I'm completely honest. All the attacking animations and stuff they give the dinos surprise me. Especially the ones against the guests. Yeah. What really surprises me about this particular game is the social animations between the babies and the parents or older dinos. It's really neat. The mods always add some interesting shakeups too. I've never played a modded Jurassic World Evolution. Nice. The Brachiosaur claimed the nest, which means we'll be getting brachy eggs. Amazing. How do they determine if a nest has been claimed or not? A few weeks is the time it takes to go from making the best park to Dino Fight Club, apparently. I mean, we don't really get to see a lot of the attacking animations yet, and there is a lot. The game is built to... So, like, if I go to Brachiosaurus and I go to information, there's literally an infamy level. The game wants you to pit dinosaurs against each other and everything like that. It makes your animals more infamous, which makes them more desirable to see. The mods add some really cool stuff, like some of the ones I have seen for the second game with skins for the dinos that are based on Disney dinosaur movie stuff. Ooh. T-Rex 1, Bus of Guest 0. Yeah, exactly. So, dinosaurs that have kills on other dinosaurs, or a certain number of fights, or whatever have you like that, they get more infamy and are more desirable. Hello, babies. Cutie pies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Raising babies to just have them kill each other. I mean, that's the fun with the hybrids. if we're being honest. Playing mad scientist for the Fight Club money. Mm-hmm. To pay for more mad science? Exactly. Alright. Looks like we can get some velociraptors after this next batch of fossils. Ooh, look at that. 3 million. Disease free. We could do that. Imagine just making a bunch of dinos and putting them all in a single giant cage and wait to see what happens. That is a thing you can do. Alright, let me look at the site map. Okay, I could do a T-Rex down at this end, probably. Or maybe a few T-Rexes down at this end. I think it's really fun to watch, in 2, it was really fun to watch the, Indominus take on a T-Rex. It was neat. That rock looks weird over there, but I'll fix that later. Right now I'm more concerned about getting, the T-Rex incubated, because I don't think we'll get a full batch of velociraptors, and I'd rather have enough velociraptors to release all at once, otherwise they'll get they'll get a little moody. I don't want them to get moody.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Nice. Gallimimus has matured. I'm gonna get rid of this. Damn. Incubation for the T-Rex takes so long.
We have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
If you had to pick, what dino would you keep as a pet? Um, hmm. Honestly, a Parasaurolophus. I think they look so cool. And they're not gonna eat me. Eggs found. More babies. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get rid of this nest once they hatch. They're breeding too much. What about you? What would you pick? I would go broke trying to take care of a Brachiosaurus. Yeah, probably.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, look at look at this view.
ready for you
Isn't
to
it
observe
gorgeous?
our magnificent animals.
Ooh, we could almost release the T-Rex. You're so close. You're right there.
Incubation complete.
A compy.
Prepare asset for release.
Interesting. What about a compy intrigues you? What's up, dog?
Woke up from the nap.
I hope you had a good nap.
En route to collect the asset.
Alrighty, releasing a T-Rex.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
There she is.
Asset transportation in progress.
Imagine looking up and seeing a T-Rex ragdolling through the sky. Where's she headed? Here. Into this paddock. I am a little concerned that even though there's a boundary over here, that it's gonna get through. Hmm. The dinosaur does not much care about the human concept of property lines. I would be inclined to agree. But I don't think the game... And I saw proof of this earlier. The game doesn't code for them to be able to exit the boundaries of the map. But still, it makes me nervous. Alright, pretty girl, what do you need? Cover, arid, water. So there's plenty of cover in here. Let's go with arid grassland. Okay. Make some pasture. You have plenty of cover. I'm not going to worry about that. But I am going to add water. I think at the... What do pretty girls need? Asking for a friend? Good question. I don't know. I guess it depends on the type of pretty girl. How dare there not be a universal answer? I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm doing well. How are you, Silo? I'm building a enclosure for a T-Rex right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Nah, Maeve, you won't need an enclosure. Just let it roam free. I mean, it can if there weren't the constraints of the game. Okay, so you still need more cover, but like literally, there's trees over there. Please go to them. The answer, given my experience with girlfriends, is they probably need water and food. I mean, you can't go wrong with food. Alright, how about this? If I put a goat over here... She is pretty, though. Don't attack the fence. Don't do it! Stop it! You bitch! Like, literally, if you just looked anywhere else, your cover is over here, and so is your food. Am I just gonna have to place, like, a temporary goat just, like, right here? Stop attacking the fence! Stop it. Don't do it again. Yeah, go follow the goat. It's over there. Go get it. Why isn't it happy? Because it didn't see trees over here. And it didn't see the goat. I made you a nice, big, beautiful habitat with a waterfall and everything. You're cute when you loaf, though. We'll say that much. The puppy has no humans. Well, I can't just pick up humans and drop them. Which would be nice. It would be nice to... Whoa, what's going on? Did this thing mature inside of this paddock?
Welcome. If you will be feeding one of our animals today,
I think it did. That's unfortunate for you. Add a task. Please tranquilize. Why is this building on fire? Oh. That'd be why. Speaking of maintenance, I should probably also do maintenance over here. Maeve has to sacrifice one human soul to Cloud each week as well. It's one of my followers. Could be you. Always deliver a nice bus full of humans. It might think you packed it a lunchbox. I love how people are still going into that building even though it's actively on fire. Gotta see them dinos, I get it. Nice, we're gonna have Bracky babies soon. The baby's hatched. I'm gonna get rid of this so we don't get a whole bunch of other babies.
Acted.
Alright, let's grow some velociraptors. I've fucked around with rocks long enough. I think it also might be cool to have a ornithomimus. These, like, bird ones. I think they're pretty cool looking. Pretty neat. Really? 98%? Fuck. I love utilizing the borders of the maps. Makes it look like they're in the wild. Alright, velociraptors. Alright, I think we need 5. Oh, I need 2. A minimum of 2 females. Okay. Whew. At least they're not expensive. That's nice. Faster synthesis. Oh wait, hold on. Don't do that yet. Modify genome. We want some nice variety with these velociraptors. We also want fertile fertile raptors. That's all we want. That actually sounds horrifying. They'd take over the world for sure. Let's also do some compies. Because we could throw the compies in with the... Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say we could throw the compies in with the Tyrannosaurus. On a scale of short to tall, you rank equals intelligence. Or intelligent. Okay. Welcome back in, Tharsis. Oh, it's loafing again. God, they're so cute when they loaf. Cloud might be in here. I don't know. Alright. Velociraptor's nice. We have a full batch. Oh god. Intolerant, aggressive, intolerant. And one nocturnal one. Great. You look cool. All right, let's start this incubation.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Last I talked to him, he had a dead motherboard. When was that? Because he was in here earlier. Oh, shit. I need to put a ranger patrol in here. Oops. Oh, got it. Also, Tharsis, how are you? Oh shit, there's the baby brackies. They're so cute, though their eyes kind of remind me of sharks. Health is iffy trying to get back to it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You said, you got... No, you were being snarky earlier. About the knee brace, or ankle brace, or whatever it was. Or were you being serious? I couldn't tell. Started me on medical Swede. Oh. Well, I hope it works for you. Doesn't work for me. Weed makes me anxious, and that's the problem I'm trying to fix. Release via airlift. But, that reaction is common in women, apparently. Cloud, welcome back. I'm releasing velociraptors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Transportation underway.
Raptor number 1 incoming. Big stretch, I will, thank you.
Asset in transit.
Oh my goodness, you really like this game. Don't judge me. Alright, here's our raptor. Okay, you have more than enough area. That's great. But you need water. I understand, I get it. I could give you a little cascading waterfall like I did the Rex if you want. There's no judgment. I appreciate the commitment. Oh, good. You better. It's the ideal situation so far. It completely erases my headache and nausea. I pretty much have it on me 24/7. Trying to relearn how to focus after the new edition is the more interesting part. She's old dwarf, dug in commitment. Please stop moving towards the gate and explore the rest of your fucking enclosure before you get mad and start attacking. There's literally so much water. There's so much water. And, like, here's a goat. Please go get it. Hydrate, I will, thank you. You aren't missing water, you're just not looking in the right place. Stop. Don't do it. Don't. Thank you.
Asset has been transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Yeah, I know. One of you needs to be crowned alpha.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, well, it wasn't you.
Asset transportation complete.
Have a velociraptor win a fight to become alpha. I just got an achievement for that. Alright. She's thriving. Amazing. You guys need medium nests? Question mark? Indeed. Yes, medium nests. Let's throw it back here.
Delivery has been completed.
Alright, let's go get a photograph. Oh. Alright, who is not 100% happy? Gallimimus. Need a little bit of ground leaf. Nice. All right.
I must say, I'm impressed. And more importantly, our client is impressed. And there were no other incidents that I should be concerned about?
Negative. All under control.
Very good. Then I will leave you with my congratulations.
George, you didn't tell her about the second sabotage? Have you been spending too much time around me? Huh?
I'm pretty proud of this place. You and I were both involved with the 5 deaths, so it's nice to show the world just how secure they could have been. If the right people were making the big decisions, that is.
I didn't realize you were so sentimental.
And yes, I have been spending too much time around you.
That's the Lambert I know and love. Still, I guess the next task here will be making it as good as it can be.
All right, we need 4 species cohabiting. Oof. Well, can the T-Rex, other than the compies, can the T-Rex be housed with anything? No.
Time is running out. Our research is almost ready. We hate that you have led us to this. The dinosaurs had their time on this planet. The modern age is not suited to them. Humans are not suited to them. How can you be blind to something so obvious? Extinction Now are among you. We see everything you do. If you stop your work, we will stop ours. If you continue, the result will weigh on all our consciences.
This latest message sounds desperate. For the first time, I'm actually concerned.
What did they mean when they said they're among us? Is there a mole in our ranks?
In life and
I mean,
business, I've learned that the quickest way to get ahead is to trust no one. Well, except me. I mean, you can all trust me. And you can especially trust me when I say that we need to get back to work before we lose momentum. Factory whistle is blowing, huh? Lunch break's over.
that British girl, the only one on the team, is the only one that sounds like the Extinction Now person. Just saying. Very responsible, not to mention sabotages. It's exactly how I would handle things in a place where people could die. Yeah, the only female worse. No, there's the Asian one is also a female, I believe. The only female voice, but the only British female voice.
Still no word on where Extinction Now is located. Wherever it is, they're hiding their tracks remarkably well.
There hasn't been news about an attack or disaster either. We still have time to track them down before their threat, whatever it may be, is carried out.
Let your contacts investigate while we continue our work. Focus on what more we can do for our clients around the world.
Only people count that I could remember. Oh, goodness. Alright, do I have a Stego? No, I have a Kento. I could always move the Stegos in with the Brachiosaurs. That is a thing I can do. Oops, I think I fucked up the Gallimimus shit already. Yep. Wetland, right? Mm-hmm. What cohab species do y'all want me to put with the Brachius and the Parasaurolophus? Ooh, I could do Myosaur. I could do Myosaur and Lokiceratops. Let's do that. Forget I asked y'all the question. I'm offended you're just singling out the British. Listen, the Extinction Now person had a British accent, and the only person on my team that's British is that one girl. It's not my fault that she has a distinctive accent, and so does that one person that's speaking about Extinction Now and moles. Alright, so we have a male. He's thirsty, too. He's a thirsty fucking boy. Alright, what was I saying? Myosaur. Oh, well. Might as well get the genome to 100% while we wait. Okay, never mind. Somewhere in one of my other parks, there's a Myosaur fossil. What about Loki? Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm on it.
Oh, look at the babies. Neom. Hello, crowd. Oh, I forgot to put a ranger team in with the velociraptors. I have so many baby parasaurs.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
A tornado. Okay, well, can't have that. All right. Run! Run as fast as you can. The tornado is coming. We need a nut redeem for 50,000 channel
Ecology is made
points
up
to
of an
just burn
uncountable
points.
number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
How about a jump scare one for 50,000? A dice ASMR. Give me 1 second. Medium drink. Oh, there's the tornado. Holy fuck. There it is.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Oy. Please stop. Please stop. No. Hmm. Never wanna. Is it over? Okay, nice. It's over. I feel like every single time across all 3 games, whenever I've had velociraptors in the park, there's always a tornado right after I build the enclosure.
Got some damage here.
First time I ever heard this song was an MX versus ATV game for the original Xbox. Ooh. I mean, it fits the vibe, to be honest. Nice, we have another T-Rex ready in
The tornado has now
about
passed.
25 to 30
Please
seconds.
resume your normal activity. Incubation complete.
All right, big boy, time to meet your woman.
Asset to be collected.
Yeah, I played one of the original MX versus ATV games. I don't remember which one it was, though. I played a lot more SSX than I did MX versus ATV. I don't like either of these options.
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? It's an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best-known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress. And terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection. As long as we keep it secure.
Nice, we're getting Velociraptor babies, which is actually terrifying sounding, but oh well. Alright, you need a large nest, but it needs to be hidden. There you go, there's your nest. Have lots of babies, please. Okay, so now we need compies. Actually, we can't have compies because Miss Ma'am, the female, is aggressive and can't be housed with anything. Both of them don't like. Ugh. Fine, what about the Velociraptors? Can I put compies with you? You like scavengers. Yes, I could put compies with you. My mother-in-law told me to do the same thing, yet I still decline. Wait, what? What did I say? All right. Oh, man. Save and exit. Ooh, literally all my scientists need a break. Go make babies, please. Yes. My mom does the same thing. My grandma is the same way. She also comes with a sentence like, go on, just try out a few women. Oh my god, to see if you find one you like having babies with. We all did it at some point. What the hell? The way I would look at your grandma.
Uncomfortable with this, but allowing the animals to fight mirrors their life in the wild, and ultimately will benefit them in captivity.
I do not like talking with my grandparents. They are weird. You just bullied your girlfriend, brother. My grandma treats women like cars, just test ride them. Nice, we have 4 baby velociraptors incoming. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Let's get a couple Myosara going.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
Have Chronosaurus and Chronosaurus. Okay, so 2 Chronosauruses engage in a fight to the death as an outlet for their natural instincts. Wow. And so the quest for animal fighting begins. I don't think I have a Chronosaurus yet. That contract is also worth $1 million. And I love that it specifies a fight to the death.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever...
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
I repeated the sentence the same way she said it. You would ask my grandma that. I'm back. Welcome back.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
One of the first dinosaurs discovered to have nesting colonies, the Maiasaura is both social and relatively friendly. Its name means good mother lizard. And what an appropriate name it is.
Tryout sounds so bad. Yeah, it does. Ooh, the babies.
Ah, okay, now you're breeding velociraptors. I see.
Yes, I feel the same way.
As far as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time. Who knew that greater global chaos would soon follow? Well, I suppose I did.
You know, when you have a puppy, like a literal dog puppy, there's a stage as they're growing up where they go from puppy to like juvenile before they reach adulthood. And that juvenile stage is very velociraptor-ish. Nice, the T-Rex laid eggs. And they have needle-sharp teeth, as I imagine baby velociraptors do. Alright, synthesize. We need an adult population of 4. Oy. Okay. We got 1 egg. 1 little egg. T-Rex has formed a lifelong partner bond and will only mate with them. That's cute, though. Little egg. So cute. Lifelong partner. Nah, they gotta try out a few. Are you gonna lay down together? Please lay down together. That'd be so cute. Or not. Okay, fine. Now hydrate, I will. Thank you so much. I am out. We're so close to hitting 5 stars. I have I think it's like a 48-ounce mug with me. Nice. Loki's Ceratops is now complete. Oh, Crumpies are also ready. Alright. Modify genome.
Synthesis procedure complete. Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay. As soon as I 5-star this, I'm gonna call it here for today. Uh-oh. Oh, I just discovered there's a hole in my sock. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go.
Incubation complete.
Asset requiring collection.
Oh, man. Oh no, the velociraptors are breeding again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
One of my absolute favorite dinosaurs, the Loki Ceratops. When you hear that name, no doubt, you think of the Norse trickster god Loki. The curved horns at the top of the dinosaur's iconic frill are pretty similar to the curved horn helmet that Loki is often shown wearing, leading to that legendary namesake for this legendary addition to the site.
Don't let them breed. Yeah, I'm not trying to now. I can't. That's right. I need to wait for them to lay eggs and then destroy them. And probably make a lifelong enemy out of these velociraptors.
Impressive work. Hammond would have loved this place.
More importantly, the client loves this place. Which means they love us.
You know, Finch, business isn't everything. I work with the security sector because I want to make the world safer for humans and dinosaurs alike. Even Hammond didn't dream of a park for the profit. He wanted to wow people. But what would have wowed me was a bigger budget for a security team.
You lost me at business isn't everything. All I know is that this place makes money, Din is getting an amazing reputation, and I only had 1 or 2 panic attacks. It's not a bad day at the office.
Nice. 5-starred. But also, give me a minute, because I need to... Nice, we received a little statue. I want to see the baby T-Rexes hatch.
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective. I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
Alright, I'm sorry, Mama. This is my first 5-star. Because I wanted to get them all started, because I wanted to... The only way to,
This dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated, though I fear it often is. Let's make sure we educate the world about the reality of animals like this one.
What I was saying is there is reputation you have with each of the different sectors of the park: entertainment, nature, and security. The only way to fully unlock each of these is to play the main objectives at each of the park maps. And it's easier to 5-star a park when you have this maxed out and fully unlocked, because all of your stuff is unlocked for you, like, at that point. So, yeah. I have not taken the time to 5-star any other parks except for this one today, because this is the last map that has been unlocked to me. That's not a secret, of course. Alright, let's...
Asset transportation in progress.
Can y'all just keep walking? There's literally more cover, there's more wetland, there's more everything.
Delivery complete.
Look at that, a juvenile T-Rex. Isn't that wonderful? One of nature's greatest predators, the king of the tyrant lizards, and now you, that is, you're breeding
Oh, it's so
them.
gangly looking.
Well, that's incredible. Yes, it certainly is, but please forgive me if I don't jump with joy at the prospect.
You're missing meat. Okay. You're also a little boy. What should we name the T-Rex boy? The baby T-Rex. Tommy? Tommy the T-Rex. I love it. Tommy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a toxic rapist to the party.
What traits did you get?
Asset being transported.
You're fit and strong, you have a large appetite, you're short-lived, you're needy, and you're aggressive.
Asset has been transported.
Well, I'm certainly going to be getting rid of you when you get older. Anyway. Alright, we've 5-starred this map. The next time I play, we'll be working on any of the others. I might start back with North America and do these 3, and then these 3, and then these 3 again. So the baby T-Rex is basically a brat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very entitled, bratty child. Anyway, I'm going to call it here for the evening. I think 8.5 hours is a long enough stream. I'm not going to raid out. I'm a little tired. I want to stretch. I want to move around. I want to do all those things. My hyperfixation has gotten to me today. I will see you all tomorrow. Likely for Frick Bricks Mave Monday. I don't know what we're playing, if we're playing anything yet or not, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. Anyway, talk to y'all later. Bye.